These men come down here from New York and from Florida to find out my reasons on rock and roll music and why I preach against it, and I believe with all of my heart that it is a contributing factor to our juvenile delinquency of today. I 100% believe it. Why I believe that is because I know how it feels when you sing it. I know what it does to you. And I know the evil feeling that you feel when you sing it. I know the lost position that you get into in the beat. Well, if you talk to the average teenager of today and you ask them what it is about rock and roll music that they like, and the first thing they'll say is the beat, the beat, the beat.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I am Thomas Christ, and this is You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. And let's see who we have here today. Today is the very, very special and much overdue Solid Gold Rockers show. And just a little information. You may wonder, what the hell is a Solid Gold Rocker? Solid Gold Rockers are folks who donate $5 or more on Patreon or on the PayPal, and that resets at the first of each month. And those people get guaranteed plays on the show. And if you're on the Patreon, you get a lot more than that. You get some access to behind the scenes stuff, and you get some special live streams that you don't get anywhere else. So that's what that dealio is about, and that's what we're about today. It's gonna be a bit of a longer show, so just strap in, folks. We got a lot of great music from a lot of great folks. Hello, GoreTeam85, what's going on? Live to Fly, what is up? Midnight Bandit, good to see ya. Viv Sparrow is in the house, what is up? Puukie Ann is here, how you doing? Puukie, good to see ya. Folkpunk is with us. We got Trey Verde in the house. We've got DJ Big Red with us. And Folkpunk, one of our great mods here on the channel, as well as a Solid Gold Rocker. Heck yeah, he is. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Sorry, I was running a little bit late. It was one of those days where everything was just going completely wrong, and I forgot to do a whole bunch of shit that I need to do to make the show happen, because there's a lot of things that have to happen before I hit that red button. So, Jade is here. Jade just did a show on an amazing app. What the fuck? That app. Combustion makes me feel good, so I need to get that app. If you haven't seen Jade's show, you definitely have to check it out. How to app on iOS. Ashley HM is here with us. Good to see you, Ashley. Let's see who else. My lovely wife Amelia from downstairs in Lurkland. How's it going? I just saw her like about 3 minutes ago. I'm asking her how it's going. How's it going, wife that I just saw 3 minutes ago? Michael, a.k.a. Zland, what is up? And yeah, we are getting the wildfire air here in Pittsburgh. It's been a smoky day. And Coldacre is here with us. What's up, Coldacre? Let's see who else. Andy Peabody, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here with us. Mars Capone is here. Chad Freeman, what's up, Chad? Good to see you. let's see, who else do we have? Joan and Barry Glenn. Oh man. Sorry to hear you guys aren't feeling well, but hopefully this show will make you feel a little better. I know it's like cold comfort, I guess. But yeah. Hugh Caldwell in the house. What's up, Hugh? Let's see. Brad Example. Brad Example is here. Good to see you, Brad. All right. I think I've got everybody. I think I got everybody. All right. Cool. So we're gonna do this damn thing. Let's do it. So like, we got a lot of songs again. I think technically there's 41 tracks. Yeah. Because that's what happens when I don't do an SGR show for 3 months. But, circumstances outside of my control, unfortunately, you know how that goes. All right, we're going to start off, and interestingly enough, we're starting the show off with somebody who is neither a solid gold rocker nor a new artist. I usually start the show with new artists, but this was too good, though. This was just too good. I believe we've had Stone Dog on the show before, and I think Stone Dog, we had the great caper of trying to figure out who Stone Dog was. I think Pete Johns eventually figured it out. Yeah, so we got Stone Dog, but the song is called Solid Gold. So it was kind of like, I'm gonna have to start the show off with this. Maybe this is the theme song. Who knows? Gregory O'Sullivan, good to see you. But we're doing the Solid Gold Rocker show. The song is called Solid Gold. I was just like, that is too great. Oh yeah, I want to show you something cool. Sometimes I'll show you things that are cool, and this is cool. I just found out about this yesterday. Bitview.net. They're bringing back the old YouTube layout from like the late 2000s. How cool is that? Bitview. Yeah. I think the only downside is that the highest video quality is 720p because it is the old like YouTube layout. I don't know if they like somebody that used to work for YouTube or how they did this, but this is amazing. So Bitview, check it out. That's a little free thing. All right, let's find out about Solid Gold here, and this track here from Stone Dog going to kick us off. And they say this. Stone Dog is a one-man collective. I write, play, produce, and master everything myself using GarageBand and real instruments, with a hat tip to Pete Johns for his tutorials. Great Pete Johns. If you need GarageBand advice, he's your man. Solid Gold is about the thoughts in my head when I lie in bed while my wife is out. Does she know how awesome she is? I'm glad she's mine, and I hope she finds me worthy to come home to. I call this song my master plan, Oasis, because it feels almost that epic to me. Stick around for the big finish. I literally cried writing and recording that instrumental part. Well, like music, if it moves you, it's probably going to move other people. By the way, hello to the Falcro. Rock Me Amadeus. Love that song, by the way. Let's check this out. Solid Gold. This is really nice, just judging from the description. So let's give it a play here to kick us off on episode 90, Solid Gold episode of You Rock.
Can't wait. the light, and you'll be on top of the world. Just remember your solid gold. You might not agree, but I see the world is yours to command. And one day you'll see why it is you're in such high demand. And I'll never let you down. And I hope you never let me go. Take a bow and say goodnight, and cast yourself into the light, and you'll be on top of the world. Just remember your solid gold. Yeah, yeah. I left a light for you. I hope you can see it from wherever you are.
So that was Stone Dog with Solid Gold. And what a beautiful track that was. What a perfect track to open this show. I know that's not the intended meaning, and I get the intended meaning, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But I love that as a beginning of this show. That's great. The music portion was just gorgeous. Some really beautiful melodies in that. And the vocal melodies as well, just really impressive stuff. And it just sounded like it just has that classic rock ballad sound, and really pulls at the emotional heartstrings, doesn't it? And especially knowing a little bit of the background to it, certainly makes it all the more impressive and powerful. So really impressive work there by Stone Dog. And I'm glad that Stone Dog has an artist channel now, which is awesome. Criminally undersubscribed. I'm starting out right from the get-go with criminally undersubscribed. So please go and subscribe to Stone Dog. What a beautiful track, and just amazing stuff. I love it. So go and like, subscribe, comment, do all that cool stuff, and let Stone Dog know that you dig that track. Excellent stuff. All right. We are gonna have we do have one new artist today, which is awesome. And this is somebody I was introduced to on Pete John's YML. Hello, Dwight Bailey, by the way. And also thank you to Andy Peabody, who has become the newest friend over on Patreon. You rock. Really appreciate that. If you want to join the Patreon, you can, patreon.com/Thomas Christ, or you can donate also by PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. You can be just like our good friend Andy. So, hello, I think I said hello, Dwight. Did I say hello, Dwight? I'm not sure. It's one of those days where I don't know what's going on. it is what it is, you know? But we have a new artist, and that new artist, again, I was introduced to on Pete John's YML just this past Sunday, and he was kind enough to subscribe. I subscribed to his channel. He was kind enough to come over here and send a track in, which is awesome. This is Shadow Walker by Raul Neves. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Raul Neves. Let's find out a little bit of background information about this track and about Raul's music. So this is what he says here about Shadow Walker. Hello, Thomas. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Currently trying to grow it, as we all are. I'm originally from Peru, but lived in LA many years. Currently living in Mallorca, Spain, where I do my current recordings. How cool is that? Man, this show is truly international. I use GarageBand, play all my instruments myself, focusing on instrumental music lately. Thank you for the opportunity to have my music heard. Well, thank you for sharing it with the community here. That is super cool, and happy to play this song for you. So, get this. By the way, if you did send a track in, with this being the Solid Gold Rocker show, some of the songs are going to have to be held over until next week. But I think you probably get that if you've been around a while. But anyway, let's check this one out. Brand new to the U-Rock community, Raul Neves. This is Shadow Walker.
Shadow
Wow, so that was Raw Neves, Shadow Walker. Pretty killer stuff there from Raw, and that rocked pretty hard. I like that. Great work mixing the guitar tones in there. It has a great energy to it. Some really skillful guitar playing as well, and just a pretty epic instrumental rock track there. I dig that. Nice work on the video also. Yeah, I agree. It was clean and it was skillful, like Midnight Bandit said. Did you submit a song? Cause I didn't. I didn't see one. That's why I picked out your newest one. It's possible I may have missed it. I'll double check and make sure. But I did a. Oh, I think I did miss one. All right, I will. I'll take care of that. Sorry about that. All right, I will get that for you. Don't worry about that. But yeah, very cool. So go and subscribe. Another criminally undersubscribed artist, Raw Neves. Please go and subscribe to his channel. Because man, from the sound of it, he's making some pretty amazing music. So Raw, keep up the great work, and I think you're going to be doing really, really well in the not too distant future. And if you have anything else that you want to share, feel free to send it in right here. All right, cool. All right, and it's possible. I may have just. It might have been my mistake. But we'll get you squared away, Wolfstone. Don't worry, because Wolfstone. Let me tell you something. Ron and Jenny fucking rock. All right. We'll go to our next track here. So actually, before we go to our next track, this next thing that we have here isn't really. I don't know if it's actually a song, but it's a promo for something that's going to be happening in about not this weekend, but the weekend following, the Sunday following. Somebody's going to be doing a live show who I don't think has ever done a live show before, and I'm going to let Hugh tell us all about it. Hopefully, I can get this going here, or maybe not. So I was going to play this by Hugh Caldwell, and unfortunately, it's telling me I don't have the proper access to play it, so I don't know. that was kind of a letdown there. All right. I wonder if I do this, I'll get an email telling me. Hugh, are you there? So he sent this link. I usually don't recommend sending a Google Drive link because it sometimes has problems. But I don't know. We'll see if Hugh, if you're out there, if you could approve that permission or whatever the heck is going on there. Let me know. Maybe we might have to come back to that one. Anyway. All right. So, yeah, I have another submission, by the way, that's, oh, you're there. Can you get that? Can you make that happen, or? Wolfstone says I have that problem all the time when someone sends me that always asks for permission. Yeah, you know what it is, like when you share a link out, you have to say that anybody with the link can do it, because if you don't do that, then this happens, I think. All right. I'm going to go on to the next one and we'll see if maybe we can come back to that. All right. Let me just check something real quick here. Yeah. All right. Hey, there's Jack Flash, by the way. we were trying to play something for you, but we run into a bit of a snag. Let's see if no, that's not gonna work. All right. So I'm gonna go to this next track for right now, and we'll see if we can get that sorted out. Up next we have this one. We're getting into our solid gold rockers, and this is Folkpunk, and let's see what Folkpunk wants us to know about this. People running around live on Leela's virtual campfire show. All right, so this is what Folkpunk says. Evening, Thomas and you rockers. I'd like to acknowledge another solid gold rocker here, Leela. Yeah, awesome mod here on the channel. Not only has Leela helped moderate my shows in the community, entertain us and educate us, she has also provided opportunities for other artists to get involved and get together and entertain. If she hadn't invited me over to her campfire back in January to hang out with her and Brad and Al, I would not have had video of the last times I was able to play with all my fingers working. Man, I hope that gets better for you very soon too. I'm so grateful for her being so gracious and telling us we were welcome to cut up pieces of the show to post to our own channels so that I can have this now. Thank you, Leela. And Leela is somebody named Leela is doing shows now. I don't know if it's the same person or not, but anyway, let's check this out. All right, here we go. This is Folkpunk. People running around live from Leela's In the Round virtual campfire number 1.
But I wrote this song because I just saw something bad going on and wanted to say something. So, people running around. Right on. Damn, man, where did you get that stuff? Oh, man, oh. Stop. People running around. People making their trades. People upside down. In their priorities. Caught tired of the tease. What a life. What a habit to feed. What a way to need. What a way to breathe. What a way to feel. In the shallows I breathe. There's a little black hole in the corner of this soul. What they've earned, they've sold. They're young but look too old. How can it be fun when all you do is run? Running Run away to fade away in the shadows of reality. No go, it's on, no show. Oh, you know.
There you go. That was Folkpunk, the great Folkpunk. people running around live on Leela's virtual campfire. Let me make sure. I know Folkpunk doesn't like to post the links to his stuff. I'll post it for him. There you go. If you follow that link right there, that'll take you to Folkpunk's channel. So if you're not subscribed, you definitely want to go over and subscribe to Folkpunk. Again, I really hope that he's going to be able to play guitar again very soon because man, what an incredible talent. You see it right there. What a talent Folkpunk is. He's got so much energy in everything that he does, so much passion, and it just comes through your headphones, through your speakers, and into your soul. That's what Folkpunk does, and he's also does great work here on the channel as well, and just the bedrock of our community in general. All right, take care, Lily Pillies. We got some Lily Pillies coming up a little bit later because they are a solid gold rocker. Well, they're solid gold rockers all the time, but they're a solid gold rocker on this channel this time around too. So, yeah, we're all praying for Folkpunk or whatever you do, wishing that things get a little bit better for him and. Yeah, headphones flying off. Hey, that just goes to show. That just goes to show the energy and the passion he puts into everything that he does. So thank you very much, Folkpunk. And hey, there's Rise of Dark Leela. May or may not be any relation to the Leela, the aforementioned. I don't know. It's hard to say. But good to see you. But I'm going to double back here because we had a special announcement, and I think I'm going to be able to access this now. I'm hoping. Yes. Okay. We are good. We are good to go. We've got a special announcement from the great Hugh Caldwell about something that's coming up very soon, possibly. Let's check this out.
Yeah, I just can't believe it. They're saying Jack Flash is going to play live. Yeah, that's a joke, right? I mean, he's made out of clay. Next thing, people are going to believe that cats can talk.
So there you go. A very special announcement. We got talking cats, and we got some Jack Flash. Potentially, is Jack Flash real? It's hard to say. There's so many things that are AI these days, but I don't know. I guess you're just gonna have to tune in, go and follow Jack Flash, and I don't know. Clear your calendar, I guess, on Sunday, July 9th. And there you go. All right. Can Leela or Folkpunk post a link to Jack Flash's YouTube channel as well? Just so you know, in case he is real, and you might want to be subscribed over there. And like I said, I got something else related to this coming up in a little while. So stay tuned for that. All right. But we're gonna get back to some solid gold rockers, and of course, I would be sort of remiss if we didn't have the Rise of Dark Leela here on the show. And Leela has sent in a live version on a community block party show that was happened recently. The Painted Porch, which I think we've played the original version of the song, the live version of the song. There you go. There's the link to Jack Flash, by the way, if you want to do that. But we're gonna check this out, live version of the Painted Porch. Like I said, I think we've had the studio version of it here on the show before. So now we're gonna have the live version of it as well. And so let's check this out. This is Rise of Dark Leela, live version of The Painted Porch. Let's check it out.
All right, here we go. This is my classic song. If you live your life by the media, you'll never know who you really are. It's not what gets likes and views. There's a you that you don't want to lose. Somewhere underneath all the filters, I see someone who can do this. Just decide who you wanna be, then do what you have to do. When you're trying to make a life you love, don't forget to love the life you've got. You don't need to second guess. Compare yourself to what they have. Trust yourself, you're doing your best. This life is not a test. Philosophy's a matter of practice. A mental warrior can't afford to panic. Day by day we learn the game and show each other how to play. I want to believe in as many true things and as few false things as I can. Koto solo. When you're trying to make a life you love, don't forget to love the life you've got. Happiness is a consequence of the frame of mind I define it with. Wasting time feels like a crime. Let each moment shine. Just getting out of the comfort zone starts overriding the old code. The neuroplastic is the magic of our mind. Cease to train myself to just refrain from trying to change what's out of my control. There you go.
Woo.
Wow.
Oh, I love
called The
that
Painted
mix of that
Porch.
song. That's a cool mix of that.
All right, that was Rise of Dark. I agree with Brad there. I think it was Brad. It's a cool mix of that song, definitely, and a cool live performance as well. And yeah, just a classic song by Rise of Dark Leela, and certainly not that other. But yeah, if you like that, you go here, Rise of Dark Leela on YouTube, and definitely go and subscribe. One of the criminally undersubscribed. By the way, this was a premiere. This is the first time that this has ever been played. So thank you for sharing that with us, Leela. And you can head over to Rise of Dark Leela, and she's doing shows at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And Wednesday, she does live performances just like this one. So definitely stuff that you should be checking out. More about how she makes her music and how she makes her art. So lots of stuff to check out, and you should definitely be subscribed over there and be checking out those shows. Or if you can't be there live, check out the oh yeah, it's not 4 p.m. it's 4:20 p.m. Wink, wink. So what better, hey, what better way to celebrate 4:20 p.m. than head over to Rise of Dark Leela Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and check out those shows. They're bound to be very cool and very fun. All right. So we're going to keep on rocking. Actually, we kind of have a Leela double feature in a sense today, sort of, because I have another track that features Leela in part as well. And let me, what the heck did I do? Man, I messed everything up today. I just messed all kinds of things up. I don't know what I did. All right. Anyway, we're gonna check this out. This is Pseudoscience, who we know is Gortium 85, and along with Leela, Rise of Dark Leela, and Kim Harden Hudson as well. Who she only has a few songs, but let me tell you, they are amazing songs. And we featured those on the show before. And yeah, when Kim gets involved in a song or writes a song, you definitely want to pay attention to that as well. So we are going to check this one out. We'll get a little bit of the background information here on this one as well. So this was actually sent in by Gortium. And he says, "Hoi hoi TC. Well, the time has arrived to submit the latest pseudoscience track called La-Di-Da, featuring Kim Harden Hudson and Lureeality. Here's the tale of the track. So almost a year ago, I had the initial idea to try and record a catchy pop song that had lyrics anyone could sing along to regardless of language. After getting the music done, Leela and Kim were brought on board for the vocals. What an amazing honor to have them lend their talent. I've been a big fan of both of their music since getting involved with this community. I can't thank them enough for being part of it. The video was done with a program for the original Xbox called Xbox Music Mixer. So I burnt a CD, ripped it to Xbox, loaded it into the game, then captured it back to the computer and edited all the virtual club visualizations together in Reaper. Without further ado, roll it, TC." Well, first of all, that's very, very cool to have the idea to use, like, whatever you got. Use Xbox, man. If it's got cool visualizations and stuff, that's definitely awesome. So, let's get this happening here. All right, here we go. This is La-Di-Da featuring with Pseudoscience, featuring Kim Harden Hudson and Lureeality, Rise of Dark Leela. Let's check it out. Man. Well, Lottie freaking duh. That was awesome. Not that I expected any less. Like, you're gonna get, you mean to tell me that you're gonna get Gortium and Leela and Kim together on track, with this, like, dark, industrial kind of, feel to it, industrial kind of, dark wave vibe to it, and, yeah, it's gonna be amazing, isn't it? And it was, with those crazy visualizations and stuff, and it just has a really cool energy to this one, and it lived up to the hype. It definitely lived up to the hype that you would expect. So I would think what you'd want to do after hearing that track is you would want to go over and subscribe to Gorteam85, and also go down in the description. We already talked about Rise of Dark Leela, that you need to subscribe there, and you should also subscribe to Kim Harden Hudson, because they all did phenomenal work on this track, I think. I don't just think, actually, I know. So you're welcome, Gorteam, and really, really nice work. Gorteam, Kim, and Leela all did amazing stuff on this track, and it's brilliant, I say, brilliant. All right, so thank you very much for that one. All right, we're gonna double back. We heard a little brief message from Hugh Caldwell earlier, but that's not the track. We also have a track from Hugh Caldwell as well, and this one is called, I love this, it's called Ancient Aliens, which is also a great, really weird TV show on the History Channel, I think. I don't know if they have that. Do they have that over in Scotland? They certainly have it here in the U.S. And it's pretty wild. So let's read about this. Now, keep in mind, like, not all the tracks on this show today have descriptions, because some people didn't send tracks in, and so then I just, like, pulled something that I liked that's been on the show before. But Hugh did send this one in, and he says here, guitar instrumental track inspired by a science documentary I watched. So maybe it was an episode of Ancient Aliens on the History Channel. It's a really weird show. It's pretty much like where they think that, where they kind of like say that everything in history was like secretly aliens. They have to draw a lot of weird, lines. You've seen the meme guy on there too. He's pretty, the guy with the frizzy hair and stuff. You've seen him. I forget his name, but he's everywhere these days. Anyway, let's check this out. Hugh Caldwell, Ancient Aliens. That was Hugh Caldwell with Ancient Aliens, and I think you'd have to be an alien not to approve of that track and the way that Hugh just plays that guitar. Like he's just showing off at this point. Like the dude is amazing. The dude's amazing. Yeah, it transports you to another dimension. The way that the guitar tone that he gets, and just the fluidity of his licks on the guitar, just really phenomenal stuff. Cool video as well, and yeah. By the way, Gortium, I'm probably gonna have to go way back here, but he got it. Who the guy is? It was that Giorgio Tsoukalos. I'm probably not Giorgio Tsoukalos. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but that's the guy that I was talking about, the meme guy. But anyway, yeah, everybody dug that one for sure. And just amazing work. So please go subscribe to Hugh Caldwell and let him know that you dug that one. We may have another track later tonight, at least one, and there may even be more that I'm not aware of. That Hugh's on, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, he plays guitar like a fish swims through water. I think he just eats, sleeps, breathes guitar. The guy's amazing. And yeah, this Ancient Aliens show, they like to try to convince people that so there's no way that humans could have produced the pyramids, so it has to be aliens. That just leaves no option. Like, it's got to be aliens then. If it couldn't be a human, if we can't figure out a way a human had done, then alien. That's the only explanation. And they sort of go through every episode, and it always just like, well, we don't have an easy explanation for this, so aliens. Okay. It's like one of those things like where you can't disprove it. You know what I mean? So I guess. But I think a much surer bet is going to Hugh Caldwell's channel and hitting subscribe. That's a lot more certain than aliens building the pyramids or whatever. Yeah, exactly. You'd be mad not to subscribe to his channel. So great work, Hugh Caldwell. Excellent job, and thank you for your support. By the way, I wanted to bring attention to something Leela mentioned here. I usually do this for everybody else, but I'm going to be a little self-indulgent. I'm only five away from 600 subscribers, so if you're not subscribed, if you're out there, if you're lurking or whatever, you're not subscribed, why don't you hit that subscribe button for me? Maybe we can even get there tonight, and share the show out, because that's the way it gets out to more people. If you just hit that share button, and it also gets your music heard by a broader audience. The more people that are here, the more people are listening to you. Because you rock. All right, we're gonna keep on rocking because we've got a lot of cool music here today. And up next, we have a track here from Coldacre. And Coldacre sends us this track called Mirror World. And let's find out just a bit more about this one. This one also has a Leela connection. This is like the third or fourth track I think we've had that Leela has had involvement in. But let's see here. So this is what Coldacre says. Mirror World is a song written 3 years ago, but sat incomplete until Ron Ward and I were putting together the Strange Machine EP, Dance Tracks for Maniacs, which is out now on all streaming services, by the way. Music is by Coldacre with a vocal sample lifted from the Strange Machine song To Be Near You. The video was made by my good friend Dark Leela, a.k.a. Lureeality, a.k.a. Stabby Spielberg. Thanks for playing this track, TC. Happy to do it. And I have actually heard this one before, and let me tell you, it is something else. It is amazing stuff. So let's not waste any more time, and let's get this one rocking here. Coldacre, with a sample from Ron Ward and video from Lureeality, Mirror World. Let's check it out. that was Coldacre, along with featuring Ron Ward in the video by Dark Leela, Mirror World. Man, I'll tell you what, even though I've seen this video before, I saw it on Jade Starr's channel a couple days ago, this is the first time I really heard it like in the headphones and stuff, and I gotta say, man, that bass synth really just packs a real punch in the mix that I didn't fully appreciate before, and it just makes it all the more awesome. You gotta love the richness and fullness of those synth tones, which I believe was actually a real synth, if I remember correctly. Yeah, just absolutely killer job on that. It does sound like some classic, like Giorgio Moroder, something right out of the 80s. Cool video, of course, by Leela. We're keeping with the little bit of a space theme in there. We had a little bit of that in the last one too. Yeah, happy to play that for you. Coldacre, great work, and yeah, turning that bass up. The synth drop was absolutely sick. I agree with Psycho 7 there. So what you'll want to do, head on over to Coldacre's channel, hit that subscribe button. Head over to Ron Ward's Strange Machine channel. There's a link to that as well in the description. And I believe, because I know, because it's in the queue, that we got another track from this album coming your way next week too. So stay tuned. There's definitely more to come, and go ahead and pick up that album if you like that one. Don't wait for me to play another track next week. Go and get it. Go and grab it now, right? So excellent work, everybody involved in that. Coldacre, Ron, and Leela. Awesome stuff. All right, we're going to go next to... Who do we have up next? Let's see. We've got a track coming up here by Brian Kysela, a.k.a. Kubrick Lover, 1972. This is from the album Hiroshima of the Mind, and the track is called Morning of the Morning. I love that... Love that play on morning and morning, by the way. But let's find out a bit more about this one from Brian. And this is what he says here. Hello, Thomas. Hope all is well with you. This song comes from my concept album, A Hiroshima of the Mind, and the song is called Morning of the Morning. It conveys the despair of the Japanese people after the atomic bomb has been dropped on Hiroshima, Japan. I sing in this song and played a little with the sound of my voice through computer amps on my GarageBand that made my voice echo, and then I have feedback of the guitar fading as the song ends. I put the guitar tracks through different amp settings on my guitar amp. Enjoy listening to the song. All right, very cool. I love the experimental nature of it and the important message underpinning it as well. Man, nothing in world history, in my opinion, has been more terrible than the advent and invention of the atomic bomb. It's a shame that it was ever used, and it's a shame that it was ever invented, because we're all much less safe as a result. Let's check this out. Kubrick Lover, 1972, Morning of the Morning from A Hiroshima of the Mind. That was Brian Kysela, a.k.a. Kubrick Lover, 1972, with Morning of the Morning from a Hiroshima of the Mind album. I just love this. I love the feel of this and the vibe of it. You created some really cool guitar tones in that I really dig. Some really experimental things that are happening. I love what you did with your vocals there as well. Kind of distorted and added some reverb on there as well, some delay, and it just creates a really intense feel to the track that I think really underlies the message that you're trying to go through of the horror of this event that even though it was so long ago, it's fresh in all of our minds because we think about what could happen, and this gives us like a really unfortunate example of what can happen when these bombs are dropped, and hopefully they never are dropped again, but yeah, I hope not. I sure as hell hope not. Who knows? Because all it takes is one crazy leader somewhere and we're fucked. We're all fucked. We have nothing to do with it. That's what I wrote a song about that a while ago. The old man's war, where you have these old men who are in charge of countries and in charge of nuclear weapons, and they get to decide whether we all live or die. And if they're not all with it, we hope that they don't want to die. We hope maybe that will be what preserves us. But it's it's terrible. It's a terrible thing. But go over to Cooper Glover 1972. Subscribe. Check out this entire. I love what he's done with this album. I love an album with a concept and an important message. And just like Cooper Glover, I hope so as well. That we never see that happen. Yeah. And it'd be great if they could get rid of the weapons too. Just yeet them all out. Into space or underground or somewhere where they can't hurt us. Anyway, hello, Preston Smith. Good to see you. And you should submit the original song you've got. If you got an original song, or if anybody has an original song or a cover, I play covers as well on the show. bit.ly/urock-submit. That's the way to do it. And we'll get you on a future show. The album is around 4 hours long. Wow. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to do an album of that length. And Preston says here, when the world falls apart, I'm of the mind that I'd survive. Well, I hope so. I don't know. I try not to think about it. Because if you think about it, you'll just get depressed and curl into a fetal position and cry. And that doesn't really do anybody any good, does it? So... Anyway, we it's out of our hands, really. That's all I can say. We just hope. Let's go to our next track. And our next track comes to us from Howling Fret Fumbler, and he's been a supporter on the Patreon and a longtime friend of the show. And I know that it's tough. Because, he's in the UK, and these shows are a bit late for him, but I've got good news coming for you, Howling Fumbler, who I know will be watching on the replay. I have a little time off coming up in the next couple months, and my plan is to do a few shows earlier in the day, it'd be like noon, 1 o'clock Eastern time, which will be great for our friends in the UK. I had meant to do it last year, and I just didn't get around to it because I had a lot of shit going on in my life. And but I'm hoping to do it this year. Hoping to do a couple special UK shows. So our friend Howling Fumbler, while I have the time to do it, and many others can enjoy the fruits of that and a special UK edition of U Rock. So stay tuned for that. I don't know when it's going to be, but it should be within the next couple of months. Maybe 1 or 2 shows. We'll see how it goes. But we're going to play this track from, and Howling Fumbler didn't send anything in for the show here today, but we've played a lot of cool songs by him. And this one struck me as particularly interesting. So let's do this one. It's called Dirty Diesel by Howling Fumbler and Friends. If I remember, there was quite a few folks that were involved in this one, which makes it extra cool. So let's get this one going here and check this out from Howling Fumbler. Oh yeah, we got that's right. Yeah, we got Papa Tom is in this, and Dom Tore Grossa. And I think Naya is in it. Folkpunk is in this. Man, everybody's in this one. So let's check this out. Dirty Diesel by Howling Fret Fumbler.
I'll be your dirty diesel, baby, chugging along to break a day. I'll be your dirty diesel, baby, chugging along to break a day. Oh, you know I'm irresistible, you just can't keep away. I was born in the 60s, baby, I ain't smooth or sleek or fast. Hey, I was born in the 60s, baby. I ain't smooth or sleek or fast. Yeah, but take me for a ride. You know I was built to last. Impervious to disease, and I don't need much love, but for a cold start in the morning, yeah, might need a shove, cause I'm a slow starting loco. I ain't gonna win no prize. I'll take it to the station, God willing, and the rivers don't rise. I'll be a dirty diesel, baby, chugging along to break a day. I'll be your dirty diesel, baby, showed along to break a day. You know I'm irresistible, you just can't keep away. You know I'm irresistible, you just can't keep away. Ah, you know I'm irresistible, you just can't keep away.
Must depart the train.
That was Howling, Fumbler, and so much more. So many great folks in that one, like Dom and Folkpunk and Naya and Chris Lane. See, I saw him in there. Papa Tom, all the whole SWA crew was in that one. Really great job on that video. You have to give it to. It's like I want to call this Thomas the Tank Engine Corps. Is that a thing? I don't know. I think they made it a thing. Loved just everything about that track. It's got a little bit of like an old school like vaudeville kind of a vibe to it also. And just a lot of fun on that one. So awesome stuff. Please go over and subscribe to Howling Fumbler. There's so many tracks. I had a really hard time picking a track from this tracks that Howling Fumbler has sent in because they were so great. But he's criminally undersubscribed, so go over there, help him out, subscribe, and check out all the stuff because you're going to be blown away. Sometimes he just picks up a ukulele and does songs, and it's amazing, you know. He looks all happy, demented. Like, I'm definitely tied to the train tracks. Oh man. Papa Tom, definitely some Papa Tom fingerprints on the video there. So excellent stuff there from Howling Fumbler, and we'll keep you updated when the UK when the special UK shows are gonna happen. We'll let you know so you can send a track in there and maybe even be there for the show, which would be cool. So great stuff. Thank you again, Howling Fumbler. Thank you for all your support, all these amazing folks. We're going to go next talking about amazing folks. Frank Terzo. That's right. Frank Terzo. And, it wasn't too long ago, earlier this year, he released an album made in 1964. And so I thought it would be appropriate to just play this the title track from the album. He did such a phenomenal job on this album, and you really should go and pick it up. I think there's links. I'm sure there's links in the description to do that. And let's play this one from Frank Terzo. This is Made in '64.
I remember back when we were young.
That was Frank Terzo, made in '64, and yeah, man, you get the mastery of Frank there with that one. Such an amazing artist. The everything is just mixed perfectly in that track. Vocals are on point. Guitars are just perfect. I mean, what else can you say about it? And like certainly wasn't born in '64. I was born in '82. I was made in '82. But I can kind of relate to this a little bit too, I realized, because things weren't that different when I was born in 1982 than they kind of were I mean, yeah, they were a little different, I guess, than '64, but like it was kind of still like a kind of a similar world. We didn't have cell phones. Most people, if there were cell phones, only rich billionaires, millionaires had them. We didn't have computers. We didn't, we had landline phones. You went out and played until the street lights came on, and that was the world I grew up in as a child. And then I saw all this stuff kind of happen. Yeah, no internet, no nothing. So, Hetriani, you're not 75. Come on. Yeah, 82 crew. Class of 2000, baby. We're right on the money, man. And Rise of Dark Leela is going to be celebrating a birthday 2 weeks, so that's awesome. A lot of people, we've had a lot of birthdays around lately too. It is a birthday time of year. I don't know what it is, but it kind of keeps on going right through September, because there's a lot of September birthdays, I know, as well. So but yeah, if you haven't gone over, and you can go to Frank's Bandcamp page, and you can pick up this album. In fact, I will attempt to give you a link to this if I could just copy those words and nothing else. So here you go. That's Frank's Bandcamp page right there. So please head on over and pick this album up if you haven't. If you're like just being unfrozen now, like Encino Man or something, and you haven't been around for the last year or so, and you didn't know about this album, now you do. And please go and subscribe to Frank Terzo, man. He's absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it these days. And, quite frankly, we don't hear enough Frank Terzo on this channel. He's such a great supporter of the show, but we need to hear more Frank. Who agrees we need to hear more Frank? Put like a 1 in the chat or something if you think there should be more Frank on the show. So yeah. Excellent work, as always. The conscience of the community, Frank Terzo, a great artist and a great human being as well. So thank you very much, Frank Terzo. And I too want to see this Hetriani metal redo of this song. I think that would be very cool. There's you see all the ones. Look at that. They're all there. Great stuff. Coming soon. All right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. All right. Take care, Preston. Have a good time, and yeah, check out Preston Smith's music. I just want to say, is there a song that I have with Preston on it? I might. I'm not sure. But anyway, great stuff. Let's go next to a good friend of the channel, another person that we don't hear enough from, if you ask me, and that would be Counterfeit Self. Counterfeit Self is Dan Terpstra, and this song is featuring the great talent of Just Naya, who's been on quite a bit of tracks herself, and is a very talented artist and musician in her own right. So this was on the show a little while ago, but I thought it would be worth definitely taking another look at and another listen to. Man, I'll tell you what, Dan is such an incredible musician, and he needs to get his music out even more. But let's check this out. This is Crazy by Counterfeit Self. and featuring Just Naya.
Everybody feel beat down. Everybody gonna last. Everybody feel hell-bent. Is this ever gonna pass? Everything feels messed up. Everything feels wrong. Everybody gonna calm down. We can't go on so long.
There's something crazy, crazy, crazy going on. There's something crazy, crazy. The story's going wrong. We're going crazy, crazy, crazy.
Everybody gonna go mad. Is everybody going nuts? The world feels fucked up. There's no more trust. Everybody's on the right side. Nobody feels bad. They can't find the center of the world they once had.
Crazy, crazy, crazy going on. There's something crazy, crazy. The story's going wrong. We're going crazy.
And I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm so born again. I fight for my own freedoms, leave it up to my own friends. And I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm so born again. I don't care what happens to you. I'm at the right hand of him. I'm at the right hand of him. I'm at the right hand of him.
There's something crazy, crazy, crazy going on. There's something crazy, crazy. The story's going wrong. We're going crazy.
Everybody feel beat down. Everybody gonna last. Everybody feel hell-bent. Is this ever gonna pass? Everybody feel messed up. Everything feels wrong. Everybody gonna calm down. We can't go on like this for so long. For so long. God shakes his head. And I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm so born again. I fight for my own freedom, leave it up to my own friends. And I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm so born again. I don't care what happens to you. I'm at the right hand of him. 'Cause I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm so born again. I fight for my own freedom, leave it up to my own friends. And I'm a red-blooded American, and I'm so born again. I don't care what happens to you. I'm at the right hand of him. I'm at the right hand of him. I'm at the right hand of him.
That was Counterfeit Self, Dan Terpstra featuring Just Naya with Crazy. Man, I love the shit out of that song. That is definitely in my wheelhouse. That's what I like about Dan. He sometimes incorporates a little bit of like an industrial vibe to it. I saw Folkpunk describe it as like B-52's Talking Heads, but I think this track is more like, it's like old school Ministry. It's very cool. Yeah, maybe a little Violent Femmes. Like, he's got a lot of different lot of different styles in his tracks, but this is some killer stuff. Love the message of the track as well. certainly is relatable in this day and age. It unfortunately just becomes even more relatable as the days go on. But yeah, you got to give it up for Dan and Counterfeit Self. We talk about criminally undersubscribed, and he fits that bill, unfortunately. So we're going to need you to head on over there, hit that subscribe button for Dan, and let him know that you really dug that track. Because, I mean, you did, right? Like, how cool is that? Just incredible stuff by Dan. And definitely worthy and deserving of all the support that we can muster. And yeah, drawn from sources into a new thing, and it is a very catchy song too. Like, he's a brilliant songwriter and has a great heart and a great mind, and I like the way he thinks, and I like the way he does things. So go and check out Counterfeit Self. And Dan, if you're out there, send us more tracks. This stuff is gold, man. This is great. So thank you very much to Dan and just Naya as well. Like, another amazing talent in the community. All right, we're gonna kind of like we're gonna keep like a little bit of kind of industrial vibes going. We're gonna go to another Patreon supporter here on the channel, Mars Capone. Mars Capone, and this was a track he sent in. Mars, you kind of like, you don't hear from Mars Capone for a while, and just when you least expect it, he comes out with something amazing. And this was one of those songs. So not too long ago, a few months ago, he came out with this one called Mr. Transistor. And this is just crazy good stuff from Mars Capone. So I thought it definitely was worth another spin on this show. Let's check it out. This is Mr. Transistor by Mars Capone.
Inside your pretty
That was Mars Capone, Mr. Transistor. What a brilliant track that was. Got a little bit of industrial vibes to it. A very experimental, very unique. It's uniquely Mars Capone, and that's what I love about it. Also, the track is 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. I see it. I notice it. The lyrics are just like poetic and brilliant. There's some really great guitar playing in this too. Yeah, just so much going for this track. Cool, crazy video, big sound. Mastering by Jade Starr, I do believe. This was mastered by Jade Starr. So you know what kind of it was mastered by Jade Starr. And you know what great work she does on the mastering. You got visuals were created by Michael Gerber. Yeah, it's just a lot of amazing stuff. So please, criminally undersubscribed, Mars Capone is. Go over to his channel. Your mind is going to be blown. You watch some of the videos. This was another artist that was very hard to pick a song from. So I just kind of chose his most recent thing, sort of. But man, I bet Mars is somewhere right now working on another brilliant masterpiece like this one, and I'm ready for it. So don't miss out. Go and subscribe to Mars Capone. So when he surprises us all with another brilliant track, you'll be there for it. You don't want to miss that. All right, we're gonna go next to another like great longtime supporter of the channel, Uncle Mike in the Detention. And I actually have. I'm not wearing it today. I'm wearing I found my Moonwork shirt. Those of you who were on the Patreon show last Friday know that I lost it. Well, I found it, and I'm wearing it. So there you go. We're repping some Delicate Giants, Moonworks. But I have a shirt from Uncle Mike in the Detention for this song, Dark World, in this album. I can't remember. I think it was a whole album. Anyway, we're going to play this one because this was also a really cool track with a great message. And you know, if you're familiar with Uncle Mike in the Detention, you know how incredible the work that they do is. So let's check this out. This is Uncle Mike in the Detention, Dark World.
Welcome to the dark world, a world in need of love. Chaos in the streets, so many plaintiffs, people love hating. Anger is pervasive, kindness is replaced with a narrative so abrasive. Let's face it, happiness is evasive. All the smiles replaced by frown, successive years of shut down, personal breakdown, public meltdown. The world to me is upside down. It's a dark world. It's a dark, dark world. It's a dark world without you. It's a dark world without you. Dark world. It's a dark world without you. Sadness here in my sphere, so austere, dysfunction so severe, and in the darkness I fear. But when you appear, the light is near, clouds disappear, dark skies become clear, everywhere is cheer. All the smiles replaced by frown, successive years of shut down, personal breakdown, public meltdown. The world to me is upside down. There's no love in the dark world. There's no hope in the dark world. Shine your light.
That was Unkle Mike and the Detention with Dark World. Man, you know, talk about an amazing video. First of all, the video work on that is just incredible, and the song is just like, it's so. You know, I've heard the comparisons, like we got the B-52s and Talking Heads, and yeah, I hear that in that, but it's also like, it's very punk rock, and it's uniquely Unkle Mike in the Detention. It's got a great message to it, and it really, I love it, because they say here, like, we seem to be saturated with negativity and living in a world devoid of love, kindness, and compassion. The song's underlying theme is that our world needs more love. How can you argue with that? How can you argue with that? Just fantastic work there by Dark World, by Unkle Mike and the Detention on this track, Dark World. So criminally undersubscribed. I'm gonna say it again. It's true of so many people. Head over and please subscribe to Unkle Mike and the Detention. Let him know that that you dug this track and that you agree with their message that we need more love in the world, because we certainly do. And brilliant job by them. So excellent stuff. All right, we're gonna go next to Brad Example. Brad Example is also a solid gold rocker on the Patreon, and so I thought this was the newest track. I'm not actually sure if this was played on this show. It probably was, but I can't remember for sure. But this is kind of like the newest thing that he had up, so I thought we'd give this one a spin. And this is called The Queen's Secrets. And if you know Brad Example, you know what a great talent he is. What a great supporter of everyone in the community he is. I mean, you know, almost, you know, to a fault. Like he just seems to, like, you know, support everyone. So let's check this out. This is gonna be you know, it's gonna be fantastic from Brad Example. This is The Queen's Secrets.
Compromises made, there's no hope left.
that was Brad Example, The Queen's Secrets, and just a brilliant track, as you've come to expect if you know Brad and you know the work that he does. I like what Midnight says here. The lyrics are deep and as real as concrete. He's got that amazing voice. It's distinctive. It's got a little bit of a rasp to it, a little gravel to it, but it's still very tuneful as well. It's a unique thing that I think a lot of people wish they could vocalize like that in such an awesome way. And it just gives, like, all these tracks have this he comes from a punk rock background, and you get that punk vibe to the track, but it also it's a little bit folk and punk. So I saw that Folkpunk said that Brad was a big influence on his music, and I can see that. I can definitely see that. So incredible stuff by Brad Example. Please head on over and subscribe to Brad and let him know that you dug that track if you haven't heard it before. And keep doing the great stuff that you do, Brad. And we need more Brad on the show. Definitely need more Brad on the show as well. Just like Frank and Mars Capone and Counterfeit Self. So many folks that's what's great about these. That's what's great about these Solid Gold Rocker shows. We get to hear from some of the folks maybe we that are so important to our community, but we don't hear from as often as you would like. All right, we're gonna go next to Alex Baccus, who is also with us over on Patreon Solid Gold Rocker. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Gave another spin to Mr. Transistor, and it's awesome stuff. And oh yeah, Brad is getting Logic in a few days. New songs coming soon. That's awesome. That's awesome news, Brad. We're glad to hear that. Get going on that Logic. So Alex Baccus, the last I think this is like one of the last tracks that he's sent in. And I've known Alex Baccus for a long time, just like Brad. I've known Alex for a long time from Pete John's channel, and I think he's been there since like the very beginning of Your Music Live, which is Pete's show that he does kind of like this one. And yeah, let's check this out. So this is called When I Enter the Rave. It's a little bit different than once you've been there a little while. But check this out. And this was just from about 2 months ago. So some fairly fresh Alex Baccus.
We are skanking the rave. Run with coke, no shamps in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops. It's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave. We are skanking the rave. Run with coke, no shamps in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops. It's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave. We are skanking the rave. Run with coke, no shamps in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops. It's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave. We are skanking the rave. Run with coke, no shamps in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops. It's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave.
The rave is clear, turn big DJs to a stench of a smear. My man, them we're meant to be here, you'll know our names by the end of the year. When I enter the rave is clear, turn big DJs to a stench of a smear. My man, them we're meant to be here, you'll know our names by the end of the year. Skanking
rave. Run with coke, no champs in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops, it's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave. We a skank in the rave. Run with coke, no champs in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops, it's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave. We a skank in the rave. Run with coke, no champs in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops, it's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave. We a skank in the rave. Run with coke, no champs in the rave. Crowd go mad with the bassline drops, it's a vibes in ting, no shanks in the rave.
When I enter the rave, it's clear, turn big DJs to a stench of a smear. My man, them, we're meant to be here, you'll know our names by the end of the year. When I enter the rave, it's clear, turn big DJs to a stench of a smear. My man, them, we're meant to be here, you'll know our names by the end of the year.
That is Alex Baccus. Excuse me. That is Alex Baccus with When I Enter the Rave. And you definitely went into the rave with that one. He just pumps out like these bangers. And they're usually like pretty upbeat sounding, but also like they just have that energy, that like pop music sensibility to them. So he takes like these samples that he gets on like some of these websites and services. I think there's something called like Splice or something. I'm not sure. But he gets these samples and he does amazing things with them. And you know, adds this energy and all these great like synths and stuff, and you know, it just makes you want to move. And any club would be, you know, better off playing an Alex Baccus track for sure. So DJs, if you're out there, everybody should go subscribe to Alex Baccus. But if you're a DJ, man, get Alex Baccus in your mix, man. Why not, man? That'll get the whole place jumping for sure. So excellent work there by Alex. Coming to us from over in Germany, by the way. So it's probably like the middle of the night in Germany. So I usually can't make these shows too often, but we love to hear his music, and hopefully you keep doing what you're doing, Alex. And it's always very cool. So great work. And please subscribe to him, by the way. All right, we got one more track. But can you believe this? We have one more track before the halftime headbang. We still have so much great stuff left to come in the show. I wish I could play everybody in the first 2 hours, but the thing is, the time is a thing, and so you can't play two songs at one time. So let's go next to R Times 2. And R Times 2 is another artist that, just like Alex, I've known for a long time from Pete John's channel from YML. And this was Nameless. This was one he did a little while ago. We had a new track from him just last week. I didn't want to play that one again because we just played that last week. So I thought I'd go back to this one because if I remember right, I think this one was kind of a rocker. I may be wrong about that, but let's check it out. It's gonna be a great track regardless, because everything that R Times 2 does is like 2 times as amazing. So here we go. This is R Times 2 with Nameless.
Can't get it out of my head, sinking further in my bed, stuck in a maze, games on the horizon, make sense of the reason, seedling waiting for a season. No sleep for the weary. Synopsis so dreary. Putting my piece to the test. always will be unkind. Energy from our star, logical daisies, open even when at rest, flying close to the sun. You'll come to see. You'll come to see. You'll come to see. You'll let it lie with the breeze. That's what they say to me. Takes a special kind. Maybe time will teach me before the end to be free. Let it lie with the breeze. You'll come to see.
So that was R times 2 with Nameless, and this wasn't the one that I thought it was, like, because there was one that he had sent in recently that was more of like an up-tempo rocker, because he does both things. He does this really well. He does this chill and mellow and kind of spaced out, a little bit psychedelic kind of vibe that some of his tracks have, and then sometimes he goes a little bit more in the rock direction. But all of it's fantastic. Like you gotta dig that song and how amazing that is. I think this was one of the first tracks that, like, he was experimenting with Apple loops, and then he went back to just doing stuff in GarageBand. I think this was one of the first tracks where he went back to just doing stuff in GarageBand, and yeah, killer track. Great lyrics as well. He's got I like this too. He's got all the lyrics in the description. I like that. I appreciate that. More people need to do that. Put the lyrics in the description. I love it. So go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. R times 2. Please go and check out his channel. He's been rocking for a long time, and he's a good friend of the channel, and definitely worthy of your support. As are all the folks we've been featuring on the show. Really. No, definitely no duds in this show. All right, we are at the midpoint of the show, and so it is time for the halftime headbang. Let's do it. Yeah! Time for the halftime headbang, baby. That's right. And we've got a special one here for you today. This is somebody that's fairly new to the channel, but definitely rocks big time. And that would be Psycho 7. And Psycho 7, I know he's been working hard on this track all week, and then I finally heard it, and it just kicks some serious ass. So this one's called Tools of the Divine in the Hands of the Wicked, and let me just fill you in a little bit from his perspective here. This is what he says. He says, in 1 week, I put more work into a song than I ever have before. Excitement with the success of my studio build and Wide Road Boogie drove me to really show what I learned. I could finally create the sound I've been looking for my whole life. That's so awesome. This track is based on a novel idea that I can't seem to find the time to write. Basically, Jesus' soul, reincarnated, unaware of his past life, As a child, he was approached by a demon, also unaware of his origins. A deal was struck, the power of both good and evil in him creating a new savior bent on vengeance for how humankind has perverted religion, and how no one noticed the young suit preaching the Satanic Bible to a peace committee, where the Pope applauded and approved the message of social vampires. No one but he noticed, so the main character unleashed vengeance on all the hypocrites. Peace committee thing, true story, by the way, maybe 10 years ago. I think I am the only one who noticed it was the Satanic Bible, chapter 1, word for word. That is awesome. I love that. I love that story. I love the thought that's going into this. Like, this is so cool. Without further ado, we'll do this one here. Our halftime headbang for today, Psycho 7, 70, with tools of the divine in the hands of the wicked. Let's see those fucking horns for this. Psycho 7, 70, with tools of the divine in the hands of the wicked. That was so cool. Those vocals are awesome. I love that. Yeah, I agree with Mars Capone on that. Everything fits well together. Guitars fucking just chugging along. You got those you got very metal sounding drums in there with the kind of very clicky kick drum. It's got everything a good metal song should have. Great lyrics, great story with this as well, and that's some killer stuff there from Psycho 7. Man, I hope we hear a lot more like that. That would be awesome. Please go subscribe to Psycho 7 and check this one out. And check out everything that he's got going on over on his channel. Definitely deserving of the bang. You know what I mean? Absolutely. So keep up the great work, Psycho 7, man. You fucking slayed it on that one. I gotta tell you. Yeah, I hope you can too. If you can, there'll probably be more halftime headbangs in your future. That would be my guess. So excellent work. Thank you, Psycho 7, for that one. Please, if you haven't subscribed, go do that. All right, we're gonna get into a couple of folks here who aren't technically solid gold rockers, but they've been around the channel so long and they submit stuff so regularly to the show that I consider them honorary solid gold rockers, and so they can be on the show, and one of those folks is definitely PA, and this track is called Lost Like Me. Let's find out what is PA up to with this one this week. I mean, if you've been around, you know what to expect with PA. You know how fantastic her music is. And this is what she says here. Recorded 2 weeks ago. Filmed on the day where 5 people died in the water. I walked in, which I heard when I laid in bed. R.I.P. Titan and R.I.P. Mother of Atlantic Titanic. I dedicate this song to the actual situation in respect for the 5 souls died on the same day. All right. So let's check this one out from PA. This one is called Lost Like Me. And all right, here we go. PA, Lost Like Me. That was PA, Lost Like Me. Man, she's done it again. She's produced another banging tune. And this one, it just goes to show like what a talented producer PA is. What a phenomenal writer she is. These lyrics, I loved some of the wordplay there with Ghost. There was some really cool wordplay in that song. It's got that punchiness with the drums and the synths and everything. Really has a great amount of presence, really well like mixed and mastered and everything, and a cool video to go along with it as well. I don't know where that I guess it's the North Sea is where that was. Awesome place. Looks like a really cool place to be. Yeah, she's smiling in the end. Like the little we got a little bonus footage there at the end. Like Colourful Energy says, always creative with words, sounds, and visuals. Like she always has a brilliant vision for what she's trying to do, and she just executes it to perfection. You got to be impressed by that. So yeah, PA. We get a track almost every week, I would say, from PA, and the quality level is always right up there with this one. So great stuff from PA. Pronounce it alternative. Please, if you're not subscribed to PA, man, what are you doing? Get over there. Subscribe to PA. Come on. She's amazing, and definitely a bedrock of this of the U-Rock community for sure. Somebody else I would describe that way, who also produces bangers on almost a weekly basis, is Clint Kelleher, Phantom Agents, and he's got a track for us here called "Rain on Me." And let's find out a little bit more about this one. Clint says here, rock pop about looking at a relationship from the bottom up. Interesting. All right, so let's get this one happening here and see what we got here from Clint for this week. Here we go. Clint Kelleher, Phantom Agents, Rain on Me.
I don't really care if you cry. I'm the revolution of never lied. Could I see the way to go in my eyes? Are you alright? Are you alright? Alright. Every day I wanna fly away. Are you alright? Are you alright? Alright. Rain on me. Rain on me and I'll fly. Rain on me. Rain on me and I'll fly. Trembling as he was enjoyed, talk behind his back. He tells me we're self-employed. He gave himself the sack. I wanna fly. I wanna fly. Are you alright? Are you alright? Alright. Rain on me. Rain on me, and I'll fly. Rain on me. Rain on me, and I'll fly. Rain on me. Rain on me, and I'll fly. Himself the sack.
That was Phantom Agents with Rain on Me. And yeah, what a I love this track. One of the things that I loved about it was these really thick chords that he was creating that were run through a little bit of like overdrive or something. It's created a really rich texture to build the track on top of. Got some cool vocals, some cool vocal effects, and you see the true like rock pop dichotomy of what he's doing there, because he's got some like more like pop kind of vocals there with a little bit of like the kind of auto tune effect on that. Very cool. Great job on the video as always. The perfect visuals to go along with that track as well. So I dig it. I dig it. Thank you, Phantom Agents. And Phantom Agents is going to be, I guess, taking a little bit of a break, it sounds like. But there's plenty to dive into over here on his channel. And of course, if you're taking a break and there's something that you already made before, you want to send it in, send it on in anyway, because more than likely I'll play it. I'm sure, like with Clint is very prolific, and I'm sure that there's tracks I haven't heard before. So if you got anything, send it on in. He says can't sing. I don't know if I buy that. But yeah, it's a cool effect though. Definitely a cool effect. So thank you very much, Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. One of the, another bedrock of our community, been here since the very beginning, I think. And hopefully we hear a lot more from him soon, even if he's taking a break. But yeah, keep doing what you do, Clint, because it's awesome stuff. All right, we're gonna go. So those are just a few folks that had sent stuff in and who have been frequently around the channel and stuff, and I consider them solid gold as well. And I have one more for you, because we're gonna actually end the show with a premiere from somebody else who's a regular on the channel. So that's something to look forward to. But man, we've got so many great tracks to check out here. So we're gonna go now to a block of some covers. So let's do that.
You got it covered.
Oh yeah, you got it covered. And we've got some folks here in the community, some solid gold rockers, and some other folks who've got it covered. And so we're gonna start things off with somebody who's been supporting me on the Patreon as a solid gold rocker, Gregory O'Sullivan. And yeah, he does a lot of great covers, but I thought this one was particularly good. We had it on the show a little while back, but it's worth a second look for sure. So let's check this one out. This is Linger, cover of the Cranberries, of course, and Gregory O'Sullivan. That was Gregory O'Sullivan with a cover of the Cranberries' Linger. And you may be wondering to yourself, who is this amazing singer on this track? Obviously, probably wasn't Gregory singing, and you'd be right. But here's the thing. It's not a question of who, it's a question of what. Because Gregory is a master of manipulating these AI. It's not actually AI, because I don't want you to get confused with that. These are vocal synths. So you play, it's a synth that you play. You don't really play, but you program it just like you would any other synth in your DAW. And Gregory is amazing at doing this. And it's really like the last several releases, especially that Gregory has had. It's getting very difficult to tell: is this human or is this a vocal synth? And he has to program in every little note and articulation and stuff. It's very sophisticated stuff. It's very intense stuff, and it takes a lot of practice. Takes a lot of work. Honestly, it's a lot easier to just pick up a microphone and sing, than to do that, because you got to do every single syllable. It's a difficult thing to do a whole song like that. But Gregory is a master of it, and you heard it there. So if you dug that. There's some talk in the chat about finding your voice. Gregory found his voice through this vocal synth, which is super cool. And I think you're going to hear a lot more of that kind of thing going forward. And maybe Gregory will he might get a big job somewhere doing this kind of stuff because he's so good at it. But go and check out Gregory O'Sullivan's channel. Check out all of his music, and he does a lot of great covers and original songs, some utilizing the vocal synth, a few that don't, which are also great. And yeah, thank you, Gregory O'Sullivan, for your support of the channel and for this great track here. All right, we're gonna go next to somebody else got it covered, and that would be J.D.L, John David Lees, another longtime solid gold rocker here on the channel, on the PayPal, and Comfortably Numb. We got a Pink Floyd cover, which is very cool, and let's find out a little bit more of what John would like us to know before I hit the play button. And he says this. Hey, Thomas, this is a cover of Pink Floyd's Comfortably Numb. This one came about thanks to Hugh Caldwell and Preston Smith. These two guitar greats perfected the sound and allowed me to add my dulcet tones. Hope you like it. See, I thought there was a track on here that featured Preston Smith, and there it is. I knew it. So there we go. This is the one. So we will check this out from John David Lees, as well as we had Hugh Caldwell. Hugh Caldwell, he's on everything, and Preston Smith. So here we go. This is Comfortably Numb, covered by J.D.L.
Is there anyone but you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I contemplated clouds out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. Your child is grown, your dream is gone. Not become comfortably
That was J.D.L. along with Hugh Caldwell, Preston Smith on Comfortably Numb. Man, let me tell you, they crushed that cover. Absolutely. I probably don't need to tell you that because you just witnessed it. You just saw it. Man, epic is a word to describe it, definitely. Hugh did an amazing job on that solo. And Preston Smith held it down on both. Looks like both the rhythm guitar and at least the rhythm electric guitar and the bass. Yeah, and then Hugh was doing the acoustic guitar. And then busted up with that killer solo there at the end. And J.D.L. did a fantastic job as well. J.D.L. did a fantastic job as well on the vocals, as always. He's the vocal chameleon. That's what he does. Yeah, great stuff. Hello, HR Puffin stuff. Thank you, Red. I appreciate that. And hello to me, myself, and iPhone. Ben, how you doing? Good to see you. And definitely great. Love that song. Absolutely amazing work. So please go subscribe to J.D.L, and then you can go down to the description of that video, and you could follow the breadcrumbs there, and subscribe to Hugh Caldwell and Preston Smith as well, because they all do fantastic work there on that track. All right, we're gonna go next. This is a special one. So this is a kind of a bit of a callback to what we had earlier, and this is Viv Sparrow, who sends this in. Fantastic vocalist and member of the community here. Not a solid gold rocker, but I thought, since this is a timely sort of thing, that we need to get out the word about this stuff. I thought I'd play it today. So, and this is also kind of a cover of "Do You Want to Know a Secret" by the Beatles. So I'm excited to hear this one. We really don't have much in terms of description here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let the video do the talking and the rocking for you. So this is Viv Sparrow with Jack Flash live, and sort of a cover of the Beatles' "Do You Want to Know a Secret?"
Listen, do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Whoa, closer. Let me whisper in your ear. I heard it from Ross. 88, 89, Jack Flash is going live. What? No way, Jack Flash is going live. What? No way, Jack Flash is going live. What? No way, Jack Flash going live.
That was Viv Sparrow, sort of a cover of "Do You Want to Know a Secret" by the Beatles, but apparently, and this is just a hunch that I have, it seems like Jack Flash is going live on Sunday, July 9th. I don't think we have a time for any of this yet, but you should definitely check that out. If we could have somebody post a link to Jack Flash's channel, that would be great as well. Just so you know where to go. I love this. Russ says doesn't approve of his name being used in association with the Beatles. Uh-oh, busted. Busted. Woo, woo, woo. But, man, Viv did an incredible job on that track as well. By the way, you could see what a great talent she is. So you should go and subscribe to Viv Sparrow. You should also go and subscribe to Jack Flash, because he's going to be going live. This is what I hear. So yeah, check it out. All right, so that was a very, this is a little commercial announcement. But Russ was not happy. Oh man, that's great. All right, so that's the covers that we have here tonight. We're gonna get back into some more solid gold rockers, because we've got a whole lot of cool people yet to come, and it's hard to find people cooler than this guy right here. He's very cool. He's Pete Johns, and I was gonna play. So last week, he had just kind of released Boom Boom, which has been stuck in all of our heads for the last week. So I thought I'd get something different stuck in your heads. I was going to play that one again, but then I was like, nah, this one doesn't get enough credit. And this is very cool because it's Pete Johns, first of all, but also because he included, this was a Timber song from about 2 years ago, and he included a lot of folks in the community. I think Jade was in this. I was in it. Many people were in this. Mark Bro. Ron. I think the Ron from the Wolfstones was in this. Man, everybody was in this. Because there's a part at the end where the Studio Live Today choir comes in. And it's all those people. This is definitely one of Pete's top songs, if you ask me. Probably doesn't get enough credit as Pete Johns songs go. So I thought I'd refresh your memory on this one. So this is Work in Progress by the one and only Pete Johns, and featuring the Studio Live Today choir.
Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Nobody's knowing all they can. Not everything will go to plan. Because we're all just a work in.
All right, I don't know what the heck is going on here. we've hit a little bit of a snag here with
progress. Nobody's got it figured.
We've hit a little bit of a snag with the internet. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to reload this track, and we'll try to play it again. I don't know what's going on here. This has never happened before. It's always the first time for everything. But let's try it again.
Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Nobody's knowing all they can. Not everything will go to plan. You might be set up, or you might get fed up, or maybe just need a helping hand. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. We all have doubt and things to know and learn about, that we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. When everything just feels so hard, you need to strive and you'll go far. It's hard to grow up, but if you show up, you'll shine and they'll see what you are. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. With what we know, we all have time, a room to grow. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. The shame and pain you feel inside, perfectionist, is why you hide. Trust in yourself and you will see you're not alone. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. With what we know, we all have time and room to grow. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Nobody's got it figured out. Nobody's got it figured out. Nobody's got it figured out.
Nobody's got it figured. They still haven't got it figured out. We did get our internet figured out though. Great stuff by Pete Johns. Work in progress. Is that true, Mix Club? Did I get there? Let's see. Woo! We just hit 600 subscribers. Thank you so much, Mix Club, Brett, and everyone. You guys rock. But if you're still out there, you're not subscribed to the channel, please hit the subscribe button, because you know what's going to happen. YouTube's going to take its tax tonight, and then I'll wake up in the morning and it'll be like $5.97 or something. So keep subscribing. But anyway, but Pete Johns, man, he did a phenomenal job with this track. You can hear me, I think, if you listen real close. Thanks, everyone, by the way. I'm glad that a Pete Johns song was playing while that happened, too. That's very appropriate, because none of this would be without Pete Johns. So I owe it all. I owe it all to Pete Johns. Like, that's not exaggeration at all. But thank you so much. And I'm still a work in progress, man. And so are all of us. So Pete always has great messages behind his songs, usually about the creative process, which is not always, but usually about the creative process, and such sincerity in everything that he does. And man, he just wants to help people, and it's really an awesome thing. It's an awesome community to be part of, the Studio Live Today community. And man, Pete Johns, you rock, and keep inspiring people, because that's exactly it right there. Inspirational. That's exactly what that's what Pete does. All right, take care, Mars. Thanks for your support of the channel. All right, we actually I'm gonna keep on moving here. You go subscribe to Pete Johns if you haven't. Just like 125,000 other people, they can't be wrong. Go subscribe to Pete Johns, and if you're somehow not, but I'm sure you already are. So we're gonna go. This is actually exciting stuff, because we've got some great longtime, again, supporters of the channel, longtime friends, personally as well, and coming out of the Studio Live Today YML community. Also, these folks here, Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio, and featuring Hugh Caldwell. Man, he is the man of the hour tonight. Hugh Caldwell, man. But this is actually a premiere. This is so this has never been seen before, which is very, very cool. And let's find out a little bit more about this one from Ron and Jenny. And this is what they say here. Hi, Thomas. We saved this crazy music video to premiere on your show. Thank you so much. And if anybody wants to premiere a song on the show, you can. All you have to do is send it in as unlisted and make sure it hasn't been played anywhere else first. And I do check that. Once again, we were lucky enough to have Hugh Caldwell play guitar, including another killer solo. We do need to talk about the video. We took excerpts from the 1967 movie The Trip, it's possibly the best or worst psychedelic movie ever made, depending on your point of view. Jenny found this classic and storyboarded the video. Buckle your seatbelt. All right. Well, I don't have my imaginary seatbelt is definitely buckled, and I've never heard of that film, but it sounds like something I'd be into. Because I always like these so bad it's good movies. Those are my favorites. So this is the world premiere here. It's Not Over by Wolfstone Studio featuring Hugh Caldwell. Let's check this out. Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, featuring Hugh Caldwell. It's Not Over. Man, I'm sad that is over, because that was excellent stuff. The funkiness of the bass line, that's a signature of Ron and Jenny. And Hugh Caldwell, of course, once again, just slaying it on the guitar, as he always does. Turned up that bass absolutely. And that movie, So it was written by Jack Nicholson. I'm assuming that was Jack Nicholson in there. I didn't recognize him at first. I'm used to like the Batman Jack Nicholson. You know, wait until they get a load of me. You know, that's my Jack Nicholson. I've seen Chinatown. That's probably the oldest thing I've seen by Jack Nicholson. But that was way before that. Yeah. He never stops playing, and we wouldn't want him to either, because we wouldn't have all this great music. So it was Peter Fonda starring in Jack Nicholson's movie. That's interesting. I never knew that Jack Nicholson wrote a movie. I really say you learn something new every day, and there we go. That's my today I learned. Amazing stuff. It looks like a cool movie too. I definitely need to check that one out. Kind of reminds me of like another movie that I want to see, but I know about, and I've seen clips of it, but I've never seen the whole thing, which is Wild in the Streets. It's this old movie from like the 1960s about a character named Max Frost who like tries to like give the president LSD. They were making some pretty wild movies back in the 60s, not surprisingly. Roger Corman was the director. Wow. All right. Jack Nicholson's first film he directed was Head. Wow. I never knew that he was a director or a writer. I didn't know any of that. Yeah, I need to see it too, Jenny. I do. There's some great movies. There's a great soundtrack. That's how I found out about this. For some weird reason, my dad had the soundtrack to Wild in the Streets, and I made a tape of it because it was some of the coolest music. And like most of his stuff was like Irish folk music and stuff. So this was definitely out of left field, and I liked it. Yeah, it's movie time. Hello, Abe the Band, by the way. Good to see you. All right, we're going to go next to Ashley H.M., a.k.a. Alicia. And this is the Wolfenstein, the final version of Wolfenstein. I think we saw like a demo version of it a few weeks ago. Let's get the news from Ashley. And this is what she says here. It says, my track submit for the SGR show for this month. This is my final version of my new song, Wolfenstein. The track is based on the 2001 FPS computer game Return to Castle Wolfenstein. The video was made from my in-game recordings, too. Had so much fun making it. Thanks, Thomas. You rock. As does Ashley. So, let's cue this up here and check out this final version of this killer track here from Ashley. All right, here we go. Ashley HM, and this is the Wolfenstein final version. Wow, Ashley H.M. Wolfenstein. That's awesome. Yeah, you might need a lozenge after that one. Those are some serious metal growls in that track. Guitar and bass and drums all really tight together, which just makes it really pack a serious punch. And hey, I had friends who played that game, I think, back in the day. I never did, but it's a way to get me to watch game footage, put some cool music behind it. There's something there for me. I'm not really much of a gamer, but it looks like it was a lot of fun to make. I agree, Ashley, and man, keep up the great work. Like getting even better with every release, which is what it's all about. So please go subscribe to Ashley HM and let her know that you dug the track. Because that's some serious shit right there. I like it. Hey, Kid Kane Music, good to see you. All right, take care, Mix Club. But if you don't have to go anywhere, don't touch that dial, because, man, there is so much more great music to come. We got Lily Pillies yet to come, Tremor Bear, Joan and Barry Glenn. Man, there's just so much. All right, let's go to this next track, though, and get those Z's happening in the chat, because this is Michael, a.k.a. Zland, Creature of Habit. And we'll check in with Michael and see what he says about the track. And he says here, "Hi Tom, a psychedelic journey." All right, then we've had a few psychedelic journeys tonight too, which I like. So we'll get this one happening here. And check out the latest from Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. This is Creature of Habit. Michael, a.k.a. Zland band, Creature of Habit. That was epic. And yeah, it's got the signature Michael, a.k.a. Zland horns that are in so many, not all of Michael's tracks, but many of them. Man, those kick drums really packed a punch in that. Some cool shifting and evolution of the sounds, seamlessly switching from one kind of instrumentation to another, kind of changing the mood of the track there, and just really a phenomenal job by Michael as he does each and every week. Kind of blows my mind. So please go over and subscribe to Michael, a.k.a. Zland, if you haven't done that already, and let him know that you dug that one, because that was absolutely amazing stuff there by Michael. Hey, Metalhead Hippie, boom. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's been a long hard road, but we're finally getting somewhere. I appreciate that, and I thought I saw Chris Lane Sr. in the house as well. Good to see you. Yeah, once again, thank you to Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Please subscribe to Michael. Criminally undersubscribed, as is too often the case. Okay, we gotta stamp out worldwide unsubscribedness. Think we could set up like a 401c or something? What are they called? We'll set up a nonprofit to help end world undersubscriptions. I don't know. All right, we're gonna go next to. By the way, check out Metalhead Hippie's channel. He's doing lots of cool shows these days. I don't know how he does all of it, man. He does his regular shows, his Friday show and his Sunday show. That's still happening, but he does these really late night dead hand radio shows as well that are I think like 8 hours, usually about 7 or 8 hours, starting at like 3 in the morning. He's a machine, man. Metalhead Hippie. Keep up the great work. All right, let's go next to, who do we have? Tierra del Fuego. Tierra del Fuego. Everything's gonna be all right. And this is of course Brock Scapular Winging Records, and let's just hear a little bit more about this one. And he says this: I first recorded this as a voice. As voice and guitar on 8-track, and we ended up adding the rest of the instrumentation as overdubs. Ron Marshall, our drummer, did a splendid job recording this, and I continue to learn a lot about audio working with him. Enjoy. All right. Very cool. So, all right, there we go. Let's check this one out. Oh, I got Zland's song. It's getting to be that time. It's getting to be that time of night. Bear with me. Let's try this again. There we go. Tierra del Fuego. Everything is gonna be all right. Let's check this out.
Everything is gonna be alright.
everything is gonna be alright. Look inside, you'll find the light to get you through the night. Please don't be so frightened. Wait to live the dark the light. Someone loves you very much. I can't live without you.
That was Tierra del Fuego with Everything's Gonna Be Alright. Man, what a beautiful job on that track there by Brock, Scapular Winging Records. I think this, it seems like this Tierra del Fuego, he's got several different projects that he's involved with. Seems like this Tierra del Fuego may be like scratching a little bit more of like a country western itch in like an old school kind of way. Like somebody said, like old school Willie Nelson, and I tend to agree. I think there's a little bit of that kind of vibe in it. The musicianship is just top notch in this track all around, and you can really hear that drummer Ron Marshall just doing phenomenal stuff. There was one like where where the whole thing just built. This drum thing. I don't know what the technical term for it is, but it starts off with these just very soft hits, and I was almost like, what is that in the background? Is that like thunder or something? And then it just built to this crescendo. It was amazing. So some really skillful stuff in that one. So go subscribe. Scapular Winging Records, criminally undersubscribed, and go and check out all the stuff that Scapular Winging Records does, Brock does over there. He does amazing stuff, guys, really. And thank you very much for your support of the channel, Brock. By the way, Brock is I think the first person on the PayPal to already be in for July. So thank you so much, Brock. I really appreciate that immensely. All right. So we're going to go. By the way, hello to D. Michael. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right. And Nic Apostoleris as well, who, as it would happen, is the next artist on the list. Another solid gold rocker here on the channel. Been supporting what I do for a long time, and I appreciate that. This one was actually sent in quite a while ago. I may have played it before, and I'm not sure about that. But it was sent in a while ago, and it was when I was on hiatus, and it kind of got lost in the shuffle of things. And so if I didn't play it, I'm going to make sure I play it now. He says about this one, it's called... by the way, What It's Worth. And he says, put a video to this track that you played a few months ago. I thought it deserved some more love and attention from me. So we're going to give this a play. Because even if I have played it already, it's worth another look. All right. So here we go. This is Nic Apostoleris with What It's Worth.
So far from the lines. What are sounds worth when it's not you who dies? Just say those words when it's not you who dies. Say those words when it's not you who dies. So what is it worth? So far from the front lines. What are your sounds worth when it's not you who dies? It's not you.
That was Nic Apostoleris with What's It Worth? What it's worth? I'll tell you what it's worth. It's worth heading over to Nic Apostoleris' channel and hitting the subscribe button because he's criminally undersubscribed, unfortunately. But you can help with that. I'll tell you what, that song definitely rocks. Love the message of it. Love the thought-provoking lyrics there as well, and yeah, and it's got like it does rock, but it's not like I think it's got the right level of heaviness there. Like it's got a mellowness to it as well, which I think served this track well with the serious subject matter and so forth. But yeah, really great stuff there by Nic Apostoleris. And you should do like Abe the Band did. You should head over there and you should subscribe to Nic Apostoleris. Let him know you dug the track. Check out all of Nick's music, and if you search Nic Apostoleris, he's got a lot of stuff up on. He's got a lot of stuff on his Bandcamp as well, and I think maybe even SoundCloud potentially. But yeah. Don't contribute to crime. Sub the criminally undersubscribed. Exactly, Leela. And thank you, Nick, for your support of the channel. It is immensely appreciated, as it is with everyone who supports the channel, like Midnight Bandit. And we got a brand new track here from Midnight Bandit. This is Black Decay, and let me tell you a little about this one here. Midnight Bandit says, my computer broke, so I had to buy a new one. I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, hope the new one's treating you well. I've been thinking about my music and where I want to take it going forward. It's going to be atmospheric breaks from here on out. Really chill dance music with a haunting edge. Hope you like it. Well, I mean, we like really chill music with a haunting edge. That sounds That sounds really cool, actually. And so let's go check this one out. Midnight Bandit with Black Decay. That was Midnight Bandit with Black Decay. And the Midnight Bandit strikes again with a whole vibe, which is what that one was. And some amazing work by Midnight Bandit. I especially liked, there's like a hi-hat that was going on in this. It was coming mainly out of one side, and it just sounded like almost like sequenced white noise or something. That was really, really, really cool stuff. And some great synth tones and textures in that one, and it just kind of takes your mind on a little journey, which is really cool and really fun. And again, it just creates a vibe. It creates an atmosphere, which I really dig. So please go and subscribe to Midnight Bandit. I also like the raccoon, to be perfectly honest with you, because what are raccoons but midnight bandits? That's literally what they do. They come in the middle of the night and they take stuff out of your garbage can and stuff. But Midnight Bandit, very, very nice piece of branding there with that as well. I've always admired that about Midnight Bandit, and very, very great music as well. So please, again, if you're not subscribed to Midnight Bandit, you got to get over there. You got to hit that subscribe button, and leave him some love, because he's a cool dude, and a great supporter of the channel as well. All right, we're gonna go next to Joan and Barry Glenn. Joan and Barry Glenn. These are some folks that I've known, again, for a very long time, going back to the early days of YML and stuff like that, Pete John's community. And not too long ago, they'd come out with a track, along with Jade Starr was also in this one, and called Long Lincoln. And they did a phenomenal job with this, with the video, and Jade's contributions as well. So thought it was definitely worth a second look, or maybe a first if you haven't seen it before. Let's check this out from Joan and Barry Glenn, featuring Jade Starr. This is Long Lincoln.
was blood in the hall. There was blood in the parlor where my lady did fall.
My lord, oh my lord, come see what's been done. Long Langton has been here and killed your dear son. Oh Lord, oh dear Lord, come see if you dare. Long Langton has murdered your lady so fair.
Long Langton was hanged on a scaffold so high, and the false nurse was burned on a stake standing by.
Joe and Barrie Glenn and Jade Starr, featuring Jade Starr. Yeah, man, you gotta admire. First of all, like the unlikely but amazing union of Joe and Barrie Glenn, these like folk singers and balladeers, and then Jade Starr, the like extreme metal and prog rock and all that coming together, and it works so freaking well. It really does. It works better than it has any business working. Yes, please recover Joe and Barrie, because we need more of this great music, and more collaborations with Joe and Barrie and Jade Starr and other people in the community as well. But you guys rock. I also love that they like embraced, because we started to realize, hey, Joe and Barrie, whenever they do songs, like people tend to like their characters in their songs tend to die. We noticed that. We started pointing it out, and they leaned into it. I love that. And they just went more extreme with it, and had a lot of fun with it, which is awesome. Really, really great stuff. Being able to write songs like in this way, which is, very, very different from a lot of the music of today, is just such an amazing talent. The performances, the recorders, and the guitar work by Barrie, the vocals, just an amazing stuff, really. So keep up the great work, Joe and Barrie, and thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. You guys are incredible. And again, we just hope that you get to feeling better very soon as well. All right, we're gonna go next to Colourful Energy. Colourful Energy also didn't send any specific track in for the show, but I went through and I remembered this one. I remember a lot of Colourful Energy's amazing tracks, but this was a lot of fun. There Is No Mars, so I thought I would give this one another spin. I could have gone in a lot of different directions because Colourful Energy's done some really great metal songs lately and stuff, but I thought I'd go with this one. So let's play this. This is There Is No Mars, Space Techno by Colourful Energy.
Welcome to Starbase. So it's been almost 2 years since our last update, and a lot has happened since then. One of the most important great filters for any species is to have the other planet no longer dependent on the original planet. So Starship is capable of doing that. It's capable of getting 1 million tons to the surface of Mars and creating a self-sustaining city. And I think we should try to do that as soon as we can. I mean, to be frank, civilization is feeling a little fragile these days. And like I said, I'm an optimist, but I think we got to protect the downside here and try to build that city on Mars as soon as possible and secure the future of life. And it's going to be an incredibly exciting adventure. some wild stuff here. In fact, I mean, hard to believe it's real, except, you know, it's right there. So, yeah, let's make this real. Any questions? Let's make this real. Cool.
That was Colourful Energy with There Is No Mars. And you could see just from that video just how talented Colourful Energy is at making these super, super focused beats that have so much punch and power to them. These great like synth arpeggios and stuff that, going on. Some cool vocal samples as well. Get a little Elon Musk in there. Yeet him to Mars. Go. Please do go. Don't maybe forget the oxygen too. But anyway, yeah. Great work there by Colourful Energy, man. These amazing visualizations that Colourful's able to do. I don't even know how she puts this stuff together, but it's amazing stuff. And it is top notch. I think, you know, along with Alex Baccus, Russ 88, 89, Colourful Energy should be played, you know, DJs. Again, where you at? Pick up some Colourful Energy and throw that into your set lists. Because you'll get that whole place just rocking. So yeah. But you know, it's fun though. It's fun though. And There Is No Mars. Yeah. Definitely. There's probably some like group of people out there that believe that there's people who believe everything. There's probably some group of people out there that believes there's no Mars. I'm sure that's a thing. there's a subreddit out there for that. I guarantee it. Yeah, so Leela, you can start your DJing career and play Russ 88, 89 and play Alex Baccus and play Colourful Energy. And yeah, excellent work. So thank you very much, Colourful Energy. I appreciate your great support here of the channel. Colourful Energy is newer to the channel, but no less amazing. I'll tell you that. The Flat Mars Society. Well, yeah, you know, if there's people that think the Earth isn't round, then I guess there's people think the other planets aren't, right? I don't know. Just Google it. That's a little late night Googling for you after the show tonight. Check that out. All right, we got to keep moving. We got some great stuff still to come, including Tremor Bear. And I like this one. A few weeks ago, Tremor Bear did a track where he was a band, the Skeptics. And I thought that was such a clever and cool idea. I like a lot of the stuff that Tremor Bear does. In fact, I like almost all the stuff that Tremor Bear does. But this one was particularly fun. And I like this little image that he has on here too. So I figured we'll give this another spin here. So this is Tremor Bear as the Skeptics with Not Now.
Told me you love me, but you left me
That was Tremor Bear as the Skeptics with Not Now. They do live up to their name, too. If you look... I didn't actually want to play that, but if you look at them, yeah, I mean, they look skeptical. They look very skeptical. And you could tell that this lady in the middle is definitely in charge of things. You can just tell by the size of the hair and these cool glasses, I guess they are, and the big teacup and everything. Like, she's just drinking the tea and rocking, man. But this guy here, man, he is having none of it. He's having none of it. Neither is this lady over here. And these two are just bored. And it is an actual photograph of actual people. But I'll tell you what, Tremor Bear just rocked it on this one. It's such a clever idea, and yeah, I dig it. It's funky. Everything Bear does is super funky. This one's no exception. I love that he sings on it. Does some great vocals on this as well. So, awesome stuff. Tremor Bear, go subscribe to Tremor Bear. I promise he doesn't bite. He just makes great music. So head on over there. He's a cool guy, cool creator I've known for a long time. He goes back to the YML and stuff. So great stuff. Thank you very much, Tremor Bear. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. And Cooper Glover has to go to Japanese language class. Come back after it's over. All right. We'll be here. Yeah, I got a few more left. All right, we're going to go next to another solid gold rocker here. This is Dom Tore Grossa. And Dom didn't send a track in, so I thought I would just play the last thing that I had from him, which is Dirty Little Secret. I think this was just maybe not super long ago. This maybe just was a few weeks ago. So let's check this out. Dom Tore Grossa. Along with, guess who's in this one? Guess who's in it? Hugh Caldwell. That's right. Hugh Caldwell is in this because it's a multinational collaboration. We got Mr. Smith in there. We got Hugh Caldwell and Dom Tore Grossa from right here in New York City. So let's check it out. Dirty Little Secret.
from all the shit you buried, hoping no one else would find. We ain't deaf, dumb or blind. Rock on, rock on, rock on, you lying motherfucker. Watch it, prime time. Dirty little secrets, your sins are lied. Dirty little secret, watch it, prime time. Your dirty little secret, your sins are lied. Just keep lying to yourself. Baby, you ain't fooling no one but yourself. We ain't deaf, dumb or blind. Rock on, rock on, rock on, you cheating motherfucker. Watch it, prime time. Dirty little secrets, your sins online. Dirty little secrets, watch it, prime time. Your dirty little secrets, your sins online. Turn that shit up. Watch it, prime time. Your dirty little secrets, your sins online. Dirty little secrets, watch it, prime time. Your dirty little secrets, your sins online.
That was Dom Tore Grossa, Dirty Little Secrets. Yeah, excellent work on that one. Yeah, that was definitely one of the harder rocking Dom Tore Grossa songs for sure. Hugh Caldwell, Johnny on the spot, man. He's got another feature on this track as well as Mr. Smith, who's a great drummer. Yeah, this is amazing stuff. Great work on this video as well. So please check it out. Go subscribe to Dom Tore Grossa if you're not. Yeah, excellent work. And go down into the description. We probably told you about, I don't know, like 5 or 6 times tonight to go subscribe to Hugh Caldwell. So this is another opportunity. You're getting a lot of opportunities to subscribe to Hugh Caldwell, which is always a good decision, and Mr. Smith as well. So thank you very much for your support, Dom Tore Grossa. All right, cool. So we're gonna keep on rocking here. This is very special. So Friggsy, I've known Friggsy for a very, very long time. Friggsy Music. He's over in Ireland, and he's been a long time friend of the channel. I knew him again. Another friend from back in the early days of Pete John's Studio Live Today and YML, and he would come to my Thomas Christ live show back when only like a handful of people would come to that show. So I appreciate that. That was back kind of when everything was locked down and stuff. And man, Friggsy was always there. Yeah, he's been a great supporter of the channel. He doesn't do now he does a lot of performing. Like, he's a rock star. He goes out, he performs for big crowds and stuff. But he performs in I think he plays in bands where they play a lot of traditional like Irish folk music and stuff, and maybe some other covers and stuff as well. But he has done some original music. Usually with Song Timber, we get a song from Friggsy. So this was one of his Song Timber songs from a couple of years ago, Zombie Nation. So I thought I would go ahead and give this one another spin here on the show. I'm sure we played it back. In fact, I know we played it back when it came out. But you may not be familiar with Friggsy, but you definitely should be. He is an awesome creator, an awesome musician. So check this out, Zombie Nation by Friggsy.
nation. We've been walking through a zombie nation.
That was Friggsy with Zombie Nation. Man, what a great track that is. I love the message of the song, that we're all kind of like zombies to the corporate world, to corporations, and they kind of just run everything because they control the money, and when they control the money, they control everything. So I definitely dig that message there. It's very punk rock. The whole song is very punk rock. There's a lot of punk rock in Friggsy. There's a lot of punk rock, I think, in like Irish folk music. I think has a lot of punk rock kind of vibe to it as well. So yeah, excellent stuff there from Friggsy Music. Please go and subscribe. I wish Friggsy were able to make more music like this, but he's out there like actually doing the damn thing on stage in front of real people. So man, he's rocking it in a big way. But a lot of talent, good friend, good supporter of the channel. Much love to Friggsy. So if you're not subscribed to Friggsy Music, definitely go do that as well. All right. Thank goodness, by the way, for Pete Johns, man. He gets all the folks out for the song Timber, and we get some great tracks out of it, which is awesome. We've had at least 2 on the show tonight. One of them was Pete's. We played Work in Progress. Because I was going to play Boom Boom again, and then I thought, nah, we'll get a different song stuck in people's head. But I liked how that one had the community involvement. So, all right. So we're going to go next. We're going to go next to, and this is the last of the SGR, last but certainly not least. We're going to head to Australia and check out our friends, the Lily Pillies. And this was the last major release that I can recall from Manny and Company. So this one's called Addictions. So let's check this one out from the Lily Pillies.
Shadows within are hiding deep inside me, and ever since I was a kid, they've come around to haunt me. I don't wanna feel low. Someday I'll learn to let go of all the shadows within, and so my world can keep turning. Does it feel the same in your shoes? Break the chains, what do you do? Does it feel the same for you? Can I slow down and turn things around? These are the times we're living in, with everything at our fingertips. These are the times we're living in, and we're all broken into pieces. These addictions make me insane, and temptation makes me go astray, 'cause my soul is burning down again. These addictions make me run away. These addictions make me insane, and temptation makes me go astray, 'cause my soul is burning down again. These addictions make me run away. Tell me the meaning of life. It can't be only wrong or right, 'cause I'm so hard on myself. Can take the pain somewhere else. Does it feel the same in your shoes? So distracted, what can I do? Does it
All right, that was the Lily Pillies with Addictions. Just wanted to check and make sure. Definitely still rocks. Definitely still rocking. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, definitely love those synth pop vibes. Man, the Lily Pillies are the master of that. Synth pop, kind of synth pop rock. I don't know. It's it's uniquely Lily Pillies, but you hear it and you know what it is, and it's like super infectious, super catchy, and they're another artist that gets songs just get stuck in your head, and you'll hear them for the rest of the week. So you'll be hearing Addiction as well as Work in Progress. You'll be hearing that. You'll be hearing a lot of songs that you heard. They'll just be replaying in your mind because we got some great hook writers in here, and certainly Lily Pillies are close to the top on that. Dan says, long time since I stumbled in the door. Sorry, new job killing me slowly. New song coming up soon. Awesome. Well, I hope you settle into that new job, and I can't wait to hear some new stuff. There will be, we just found out that there's going to be new Lily Pillies All Right in the End coming out tomorrow. So check out the premiere of that. Hopefully we'll have it here on this show next week. I hope so. Yeah, very, very cool because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had some new Lily Pillies, so it was pretty timely there. All right, so thank you very much for your support, Manny. Appreciate it. All right, so that's the Solid Gold Rockers. We have a few folks who are friends of the channel on at the $1 level on Patreon, and they get tracks played on the show if they send them in. So we have Velton Kinder with this one called To Mars, and let's see what Velton Kinder has here for us. This is what he says. Don't miss the latest mission to the Red Planet Dream Team. Elon Musk and Arnold Schwarzenegger teamed up for new life in this Velton Kinder production. Man, Elon Musk is getting almost as much play on this show as Hugh Caldwell. That's great. I actually have seen a little bit of this. I think I saw a little bit of this on YML, but let's check this out. This is Velton Kinder with To Mars.
Spaceship ride. We'll take a ride on the hub tonight. At the start of our flight, catch the moon in the sunlight. That for me had a mission to break our repetition. 'Cause I'm on this horizon to break through position. Over stars, 'cause no matter where we are, take a ride on Mars. We'll crash like we have come so far. I got yours and I sold my heart, and take our ride on Mars. We may grab you and I will start. I refuse to do so hard. I need to go from time to Mars, so beautiful here with the stars. On the seemingly endless flight,
I've been out in the dark to see it shine. Just be like a spark on the horizon. Cover up stars anywhere or where we are. I need a glow from time to Mars, the beautiful here with the stars. On the seemingly endless flight, hoping to find a new I need a glow from time to Mars, so beautiful here with the stars. On this seemingly endless flight, hoping to find a new life. Hoping to find new
That was Velton Kinder with To Mars. I like this from Kubrick Lover here. I asked my Alexa how long it takes to get to Mars. I think she says 150 to 300 days to get to Mars. I keep thinking like I'm gonna type Mars as my destination in like the Maps app. Like continue straight up for 130,000 miles or whatever it is. In 200,000 miles, sharp left at the moon. And traveling to Jupiter would take 60 years. So there you go. But anyway, man, really fun track there from Velton Kinder. Maybe if we get Elon and Arnold together, he can say "Hasta la vista, Elon." But yeah, that was some great mix of like techno and a little bit of like a Rammstein vibe as well, which is something that Velton Kinder is such a signature sound. And Velton Kinder does it really, really well. So please head over to Velton Kinder and subscribe if you haven't done that already. Yeah, is that Colourful Energy in the gold suit at the end? I don't know. Maybe. All right. So thank you again to Velton Kinder. And we have one more friend of the channel who sent something in, and that would be Stephen Ewert. And Steven has sent us today Sky Clearing. So let's let's find out a little bit more about this one here. And this is what we got from Steven. This is a track from my EP titled "What It Is." It was recorded in 1994. Wow, with an 8-track ADAT recorder and eMagic software. Probably Logic or the predecessor of Logic, I would guess. It was recorded in a home studio by a friend who had owned and operated a proper studio in the 1980s. I played trombone, keys, and guitar, and a friend played congas and percussion. And, like, super cool that somebody had a home studio back in, like, 1994, because that was definitely, like, the early days. I only got my first computer in 1994. So that's pretty rad. Let's check this out. Stephen Ewart, Sky Clearing. That was Stephen Ewart with Sky Clearing. And absolutely, like Folkpunk says there, Stephen can jam. That was super funky, that bass line. There was some great guitar work in there. Like the whole thing just has a lot of motion and a lot of movement, and a lot of great jazzy energy. Those horns, like a lot of people had said, the horns were absolutely really well done, magnificent, and yeah, I liked. There were like these little like punctuations from a synth that would come in there, kind of in the background, but just these little details that really make this piece pop in a cool way. And you got to mention too the awesome drone footage that Steven's got as a visual component to this song. That was also awesome, and it looks like a really beautiful area that you're in there. At least it certainly looks that way that day that you recorded that. Yeah, just some really skillful work there by Stephen Ewart. Thank you very much for that one. And please, if you haven't done it, you know what I'm going to tell you. No, not that. I'm going to tell you to go to Stephen Ewart. I'm going to tell you to go to Stephen Ewart's page and subscribe, because Stephen is awesome. Yeah, it's even got the Jade Starr seal of approval. Hello, Jade. All right. Very cool. Great work there by Stephen, and thank you very much. Let's just take a minute to appreciate all the folks here who made this all possible. These folks right here: Folkpunk, Frank Terzo, Howling Fumbler, Leela, Alex Baccus, Coldacre, Tremor Bear, R2, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, Uncle Mike in the Detention, Counterfeit Self, Brian, Kubrick Lover, I can't talk today, Kubrick Lover 1972, Mars Capone, Brad Example, and then over on PayPal we got Dom, Tore Grossa, Colourful Energy, Leela once again, Joan and Barry Glenn, Nic Apostoleris, J.D.L, Midnight Bandit, Pete Johns, Wolfstone Studio, Michael aka Zland, Tremor Bear, Ashley HM, Scapular, Winging Records, Friggsy Music, the Lily Pillies, Brian, Kubrick Lover as well, and Frank Terzo. And then we've got our friends on Patreon. I realized Coldacre should also be in the PayPal section from April to June, and I have to add him in there. But then we got our friends on Patreon: Jade Starr, Russ8889, Velton Kinder, Pete Johns, Matthew O, Amelia, 15th Ben, Stephen Ewart, Puukie Ann, Trey Verde, Volusion, and our newest member that hasn't been added there yet, Andy, who has also joined as a friend on Patreon. So if you want to do like these folks, you can go to patreon.com/Thomas Christ. You can go to paypal.me, Thomas Christ Music, and you can be a friend on Patreon, or a solid gold rocker, or a solid gold rocker on PayPal for a donation of $5 and up. Thank you very much for all that you guys do, because without these folks, none of this would be possible. So thank you very, very much. Yeah, cold. I got that. So there you go. And there's the link. Thank you so much, Leela. All right, we got one more track tonight. This was sent in rather late, but again, when loyalty pays off, and this individual has been very loyal and sending tracks in all the time, and this is actually a premiere by Empirism, staying on same integral coordinate system. And let me tell you a little bit more from him on this one. So, he says here, no sleep for 2 nights. I feel you on that. I need to dive. Sorry, lost track of time a bit. I don't even remember. Did I already send something to you for this show? No, you didn't. You're good. VCV rack on background, then something over it. That's about it. All right. So very cool. Let's check this out. From Empirism. All right. All right, here we go. Empirism, staying on same integral coordinate system. The premiere. All right, that was Empirism, staying on the same integral coordinate system. Man, nobody does that like Empirism. First of all, it seemed like maybe it's just me. It seemed like the Empirism labs have expanded and include more awesome devices than before. You're very welcome, Empirism. That was crazy cool. But yeah, it looks like he's got even more stuff going on, which is great. Man, he uses it all too. I love the way he uses that like chaos pad. That thing is just crazy cool. And then I didn't think we were going to get guitar in this video. And then he just pulls out the guitar, and I was like, oh, shit, it's getting serious now. And he just rips off, some amazing riffs on that guitar. Man, he's got quite the setup and quite the talent to be able to use it all in a great way. And like Leela said, like, you watch Empirism and you just get gear acquisition syndrome really badly. And I said, like, yeah, I want one of each. I want all that stuff. That's amazing. It just looks like a lot of fun to play. And we got a little insight into the process, too, because he said somewhere up here he sets up the sounds in the key. Because somebody was asking, little planning, sounds in key, but that's about it. Man. Awesome. Empirism says I got to move to a new house next month. I got to build my setup again. Oh, geez. That's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of work. Just that. I mean, not even including like the rest of the house, which is obviously going to be a massive undertaking, because it always is. Moving is a pain. Yeah, that's some great stuff. Great stuff, Empirism. And yeah, no maybe about it. You must. Exactly, like Leela says right there. So thank you very much for that one, Empirism, and best of luck, man, getting ready for the move. That's gonna be a big thing. All right, so that kind of like does it for the main part of the show here. Yeah, don't forget Leela's live streams are on 4:20 on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 4:20 p.m. Eastern. So do what you do at 4:20, but also check out Leela. And so tomorrow, Jade Starr is going to be interviewing Dom Torregrossa, who we had featured on the show earlier. So that'll be very cool. And then I'm sure Pete's got a podcast lined up as well. So that'll be also cool. And then don't forget, at some point, I'm not exactly sure what the time is, but Manny is debuting a new Lily Pillies track. So there's that happening tomorrow as well. Lots of stuff going on tomorrow. So as far, and then of course tonight, Metalhead Hippie's doing the Dead Hand radio show. Probably just a couple hours at this point. And then on Friday, of course, he's got his regular Friday show. I think that's like around 4 p.m. Eastern. So there's lots of great stuff going on. I'll be back on the weekend, leading into Jade and Pete. I don't know what I'm doing, but I never do. So I'll figure that out between now and then. And yeah, this was a killer show. It was I knew it was going to be a long show because we had a lot of folks, and I haven't done an SGR show in 3 months. So it's 3 months worth of stuff. Usually these SGR shows aren't quite this long. Usually they're actually a little bit shorter than regular shows, but there's just been so many great folks who supported over the last few months. And the PayPal stuff is all going to reset, except for a few folks who have already donated for July. So the PayPal stuff is all going to reset basically after this show, because we're basically at the end of June here. So if you want to hop on again for July, I'd love to have you do it. Because it's again keeps the show going, keeps me going and doing things. I'm going to be starting to write a new album, so I'm looking forward to that. And there's gonna be some interesting stuff coming up over the next 3 months or so, because I get a little extra time to do things. So stay tuned. Anyway, thank you all so very much. And yeah, like I said, Jade will be interviewing Dom Tore Grossa, and thank you, Jade. Appreciate that. Hope everything went well at the doctor's. All right. I'm gonna leave it at that. We're gonna go out with because last week on Thomas Christ Live, I featured a little block of Apple songs. So there was one song I didn't get to play on that show. So I thought I'd play the original version of it for you. This one's called Apples for Apple, and it's off the Apple album from 2015, and I'm very proud. I love this. Probably my favorite song on the album, I would say. So we'll go out with this. And there's the link for Dom Tore Grossa. So catch that. All right, here we go. So much love. Take care. Thank you to all of you from the bottom of my heart. You guys rock, and keep fucking rocking. All right. Adios.
Think back to Eden, there's one fruit that offends, a symbol of sin and all the evil of men. Put them in the basket and throw them up high, high enough to reach and break through the sky. Apples for apples, talking like they are bombs, searching for the face of the most angry God. This is a slim, but this is all that you've got. Cut back your arm, throw it up, just take your shot. Apples to the sky like a swarm of grenades, weapon of choice for the people of grave. Ammo from the orchard, it's a vegetal cannon. Take a bite for luck and throw the missile of mammon. Apples for